Okay. It's the final week of the Festival of Universes. Let's see here. If I could get my, my own link for my own stream, that'd be nice. Come on now, YouTube. I know you can do it. Damn straight. There we go. Alright. Alright, live chat. Let's let the good folks know what's good, shall we? We shall. Week of the festival. Ashley, hello, welcome in. AJ, hello, welcome in. Send out a tweet right quick. And people should start coming in here before too much longer then, yeah? Yeah. Let me get this going. Since I learned last week you can pin comments, I don't see why I wouldn't take advantage of it more frequently. Pin message. Message pinned, hell yeah. So in case anyone comes in here and they're like, oh, what's going on this week? I'm gonna just be like, check the pin comment. Probably going to start doing that for raids, too, because even though I do make a video for every raid, I still get people coming in the streams and being like, whoa, what's going on? What are the rewards? Hello? I don't know why this shit is not working. I want to check something. Trying to check something real quick, but YouTube's not letting me do it. There we go. Alright, so yeah, it does pin on the mobile, so that way in case anyone comes in, asks a question, I say check the pinned comment. You'll be like, oh, I'm on mobile, I can't. And be like, yes you can. Quit lying to me. Alright. Solo, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone's having themselves a fine night. Who, hello, welcome in. I don't think it's down. I was playing just a little bit earlier, and I haven't been booted off of the thing since then. Like I put my PlayStation in rest mode, then booted it back up, and I haven't been kicked back to the main menu or anything like that, so I don't think it is. We're in real trouble. Can you imagine they fuck it up? Like we have 2 weeks during the festival where servers are down and shit gets fucked. You know they wouldn't make up the time for the festival. You know they wouldn't. Expert mission tour. Alright folks, let's go on ahead. Let's start seeing them. Where's them ones? Ones in chat to do some farming with your boy tonight. One's in chat, everybody. Your game keeps saying the network is down, apparently. I would restart your console. I would restart your console and or do a network test. Alright, so for now, we're just going to go on ahead and we're going to make an open room then. We'll just make the room open. So yeah, this is the final week of the Festival of Universes. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good. Akali, hello, welcome in. This is not looking good. Why is it taking so long to create the room? I mean, it didn't boot me to the main menu. This is unfucking believable, dude. This is weird, eh? This is quite bizarre. Akali, I don't know if I said hello, but hello, welcome in. What's the best stage in the game? I like the hyperbolic time chamber, personally. Okay, what the fuck? Why does this game have so many problems when it comes to online connectivity? This is clearly not gonna work. I'm gonna just restart my console. And hopefully things will get back into high gear. You gonna restart, or are you just gonna sit around wondering what I asked you to do, huh? There you go. If it doesn't work, what's the next option? I don't know. Whatever we can figure. I haven't done the story of Zuki in a while, so we might just do the story of Zuki. All right, this should be a definitive thing right here. Okay. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. PlayStation Network is currently busy. So this is a PlayStation thing, I guess. Wow. So I guess it's just a PlayStation thing? Considering that, I've never seen that show up before. Man, this is not good. Jakide X, hello, welcome in. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna... just check something right now. That's weird. The PlayStation Network? I'm just gonna double check with my network real quick. Test internet connection. I'm sure it's not my internet, like it said. It is a PlayStation problem, so I don't know. Is there anyone else who's playing anything else on PlayStation that can confirm they're also having issues? This is just fucking great. I decide to stream on a Monday, and look what the fuck happens. Oh, exclusively dog shit on planet Earth, dude. I swear to God. Cannot connect to PlayStation Network within the time limit. Yeah, PlayStation Network sign-in is the only thing that failed. So, this is definitely a PlayStation Network problem. Let's see here. You can check the network status by selecting Settings, Network, View, Status of PlayStation Network Settings. Settings, Network, and this will probably tell me the details. PlayStation Network might be temporarily busy. Please try again later. You can check the network status. Okay, so that's all it's saying. So yeah, PlayStation Network is just busy right now. Let's see if we can't do a quick Google search and find out what the fuck. It says PlayStation Network might be temporarily busy. PlayStation Network might be temporarily busy PS4. And is this 33? Nope, that's not the thing. 33987. 33987. -0. Your network connection timed out while signing into PlayStation. Test your internet connection. Try resetting your Wi-Fi connection or turning off your modem and or router. Considering, can anyone else do a network test on their end and tell me if they're pretty much getting the same thing that I am? Tyrese, hello, welcome in. Raptor Red as well, welcome in. Yeah, if anyone else can do a network test and kind of confirm that they're getting the same thing. Basically, it's saying this. I'll type it in chat. You're getting the same thing, the 33987-0. So yeah, that is definitely a PlayStation-wide problem. Slayer, hello, welcome in. What's happening? Bullshit. That's what's happening. I decide to stream on a Monday, and PlayStation takes a dump just as soon as I decide to start playing, because it was just like an hour and a half or so ago that I was online getting footage for a video that I needed to make, and now this. So, you're suffering the same fate? Yeah, I guess PlayStation just wants to be an asshole. Cool. Well, at least for once, we can't blame Bandai and Dimps for the issues going on, huh? Yeah, this finally came back with something. Let's see, sometimes you can still get online and do online lobbies for, like, TP metal farming. We'll see if we're able to do that. I don't think it's gonna work, but... You're able to get online? Well, you're on PlayStation 5, right? I wonder if it's just the difference between PS4 and PS5. Unbe-fucking-leavable, dude. Unbe-fucking-leavable. I mean, multiplayer modes is still here. He's letting me select this, and this is purely a multiplayer mode. I'm gonna guess that it's just gonna keep on infinitely connecting, like how it was doing before. Who is on PS5 and he's getting the same issue? It's affecting everything from PS5 to Vita. The PlayStation app is acting up as well. Geez, so yeah. Phoenix, I don't think you understand what's happening. This isn't a Xenoverse 2 issue. This is a PlayStation issue. Let's see. Can I see... Yeah, it seems like everything's all kerscuffled as far as PlayStation is concerned. This must have just happened within, like, the last 45 minutes. God, that's fucking aggravating. Well, I don't know what the fuck to do instead. I guess I can either turn this into a writing stream or I can turn this into a Pokemon stream. I don't necessarily feel like playing Pokemon right now. I was actually really in the mood to play some Xenoverse since this is such a good week for glory point farming. Well, this sucks dick, guys. I don't really know what to say. I don't know, because I don't necessarily know that I feel like writing either. Play Elden Ring? People aren't going to be interested in that. I already know it. I'd like to play something that people want to see, you know? Photo mode stream? I don't know. I mean, I can still play offline, and I've been wanting to, I've been wanting to make a skill breakdown video. So maybe we can still keep it Xenoverse 2 themed, and I'll make a Xenoverse 2 skill breakdown video with you guys. What do you think of that? How does that sound? You guys want to help me make a skill breakdown? Don't need online for that. I mean, shit, I am best known for my informative videos, so... And it's been a long time since I've made a skill breakdown, so... Would probably be good for the channel. Maison, hello, welcome in. Let me go on ahead, I gotta change the details of the stream. Content, live. PSN is down. Making a skill breakdown video. DBXV2. Us PlayStation players just cannot catch a goddamn break, dude. Franco, hello, welcome in. Oh, wow, that updated fast. I didn't even have to refresh my stream. Yeah, whatever. God, this is just fucking ass in a handbasket, isn't it? Artist Slayer, for sure. I probably should have gotten on to Nasu, huh? There's something that I did want to check real quick with Dodoria's Headbutt. I've recently found out that you can true combo it off of a male Saiyan back hit. I should probably see if I can get some footage on a female Saiyan and see if it'll true combo off of a female Saiyan back hit as well. You could not connect to the server. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could also do some solo speed running, but I don't know that I feel like doing that either. Alright, we got Dodoria's Headbutt. That's all we really need. Can you see my other CACs? I guess I could show them a little bit. Like, this is my self-insert. I don't really like this outfit. I should probably change this one. This one's pretty neat. This is Kenneth. This is a character that is going to be making an appearance in the story of Zuki. He is going to be someone that Zuki meets up with in Otherworld. I don't know, like, what species, what planet Kenneth would be from, but I guess we don't really need to get into that since Dragon Ball doesn't do it most of the time for their Otherworld characters. This is Scargo. Like I said, this is going to be somebody that Zuki meets once she gets off of planet Tivne. This is basically going to be like her best friend. But this is pretty much what he'd look like. I know that I have another outfit here somewhere. Yeah, this is what he would look like before he gets banished from planet Namek. This is Frigid, another character that is going to be making an appearance alongside another character named Igloo. He's basically going to be, like, the serious type. Him and Igloo are going to have kind of like the serious guy and the funny man type of dynamic going on. I feel like I've seen a lot of people put their Frieza races in the fused Zamasu outfit. But, I mean, like, for Frigid especially, like, his color scheme goes along with it perfectly. I really like this outfit for Frigid, though. I think that this is an outfit that would be canon for him a little bit later in the story. This is Mink. Honestly, I think that... Like, here, let me see. This would be her main outfit, really. I'm thinking that she would be Nasu's partner in the Galactic Patrol. They would essentially be, like, undercover agents, in a sense, for the Galactic Patrol. Is basically what her story would be. Yeah, this was just an outfit I was messing around with because I was trying to get some stuff done with her on her profile. Yeah, this would be her main outfit. This is just another random thing that I thought up. I thought it looked really cool. Thought it all went together really well. This is Nasu. He's still dressed up in Bulma's outfit because he's the character that I like to use to showcase raid rewards and stuff like that. But I don't know. This would kind of be like his outfit before joining the Frieza Force, like in a more in-depth way. He basically becomes a black operative in a sense for the Ginyu Force. And this is kind of what his outfit would look like once he joined that. Then this is kind of like a non-canon outfit. You know, like I said, he would be a part of the Time Patrol, but there is no outfit that specifically has the Time Patrol's logo on it. Card, hello, welcome in. Rose, hello, welcome in. You can't get into the PlayStation Network. Neither can anybody else on PlayStation. So, tough shit for us PlayStation players, I guess. But, Nasu... Yeah, he's Zuki's half-brother, essentially. Part of the Time Patrol. This would basically be his undercover outfit. This would probably be one of his main outfits that would make an appearance, like, in the story of Zuki itself. What happened? I don't know. PlayStation took a shit. And then this is just kind of a random outfit I put together for him. This would also be kind of like a main outfit that he wears, kind of to go along with Mink, who... I think that her name is going to change to be something like Wata or Melanie. Something like that. But yeah, this would be one of his main outfits. Honestly, this is an outfit that I'm pretty proud of. This is Sesame. I don't know if she would make an appearance ultimately in the story of Zuki, but she might. Oh, I guess I never made up a 7th preset for her. Oh well. Solo, I do have a CAC to represent Gordon, but he's on a different PlayStation profile than what I'm on right now. Alright, let's get Dodoria. Sure, why not?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. What stage should we use as the theme for this? Namek, maybe? Or maybe just Frieza's spaceship? Like here on Space Planet Vegeta? Namek? Alright, makes sense to me. Okay, so main thing that I want to test here, just on Zuki real quick. I'm going to see if it does true combo. Look at that. Okay, cool. So I need to get some footage of that. Okay, let me get my face out of here real quick so that way I can do this recording. Alright. So that's good to know. Now let's hop back on Nasu. And we'll get some more testing done. Welcome back, Slayer. Ooh, I also need to show which version of the game that I'm playing on as well. I gotta, like, redo all of the footage that I have for some of my explanations. Yeah, Slayer, that's pretty much what everybody's getting. It's a PlayStation-wide problem. I don't know what the hell they're doing, if they're doing maintenance, or if this... I don't know, if the network just went down, or what the hell happened, but... shit's fucked. I definitely like having this QQ bang on him, though. I think this is the QQ bang I'm gonna stick with. Okay, did I don't think that I've changed it on all those presets, though. I did not. Which outfit do we like? Siblis, hello, welcome in. Something to do and probably quick notification when it comes. I hope that we get a notification. Because otherwise we're just going to have to check manually. What outfit do we think, though, guys? What outfit should I put Nasu in for the next batch of skill breakdowns? Do we like preset 1, 2, 3, 4, which I've been using recently, 5, and then 6 and 7 are the same, and these are the ones that I used for the earliest skill breakdowns. Anyone got any preferences? You like 2? Samasu Goku Black, welcome in. Preset 5. 4. Yeah, because I mean I've been using 4. Two. People really like preset 2, huh? 4, we've got 2 for 2 and 2 for 4. Another one for 4. Yeah, it's the one I've been using, so I mean I don't mind changing it or keeping it the same. We'll go 4. All right. Now, where is the right QQ Bang? Right here. And where is the right Super Soul? I want to put on power, a lot of power, it's great. Because I feel like that's really good for testing things, because then it's not getting a boost in damage, but I have a lot more ki to work with. Damn, son. People really love the 4th outfit, huh? Ooh, power, a lot of power, it's great. Where are you? Where, oh, where the hell are you? I am looking, but I don't see. Looking bullshit. I probably ended up passing it, didn't I? Here, it'll probably be easier for me to just do it by rarity. I'm pretty sure it's a 4-star. There it is. Okay, so let's change our skill setup a little bit. We, of course, since it's what we are testing, we need to put on Dodoria's Headbutt, and then the main thing is that it combos with things really well. Let me get my File Explorer up and make sure I got a folder for all of this shit we're about to make. Skill breakdowns. I do not. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, so new folder, Dodoria's Headbutt. Okay. So there's a few things that I know it'll connect with. It's your birthday today? Well, happy birthday, Raptor Red. Happy birthday. Sorry that the server, well, I say the server, sorry that PlayStation Network is down on your birthday. Seems like they don't give much of a shit. But we certainly do. So I want to get some footage of at least a few ultimates that I know will work. I think Emperor's Death Beam is the obvious one, because that's, like, really good for a lot of PvE scenarios. And I'm pretty sure Spirit Sword works, too, so we'll put that on. Make sure this looks good. That looks great. Okay. Gotta get some more footage now.
Greetings.
So just Nasu. And then we'll get fat-ass Dodoria. Oh, I do not have his custom on here. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. It's been down since 7. Yeah, so it literally went down just before I started streaming. Go fucking figure, huh? Okay, so first, let's get it working off of a... No, Nasu, you scrub! Nasu, you dipshitted Nimrod! Please, for the love of fuck and the fuck of God! There we go. All I had to do was swear at him.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
That's one of my classics. Sure, dude. It sure is. Alright, so that way I don't get too much shit going at once. Let's get some of these recordings remuxed. Open, remux. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Oh, wait. Stop! Here we go. Alright, so... Then a male... Whatever. Male Saiyan back hit. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that it probably would connect off of all back hits, but I'll probably want to get footage of that just to be certain. Where are the skill breakdowns? Here they are. Dildoria's Headbutt. I'm not too sure if this connects off of... Yeah, it doesn't connect off of that. Let's see if it'll connect off of this. That didn't work. Maybe square triangle. Okay, so it looks like it'll work off of some. It worked off the square triangle. It worked off that one, okay. And then let's see. Damn it! Fucking up my combos. Hold still. Okay, so that one didn't connect either.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
Okay, so let's just start recording. Alright, so it connects off of that.
Hey, that's one of my classics. That's the spirit.
Connects off of that.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
This barely doesn't make it.
Hey, that's one of my classics. That's the spirit.
That also barely doesn't make it.
Hey, that's one.
Are there any other... I think that kind of gets the point across, is it'll connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. So yeah. I think it connects off of some knockdowns. Probably just so long as you're close enough to the ground. Let's see what we get here. Yeah.
Spirit.
That worked out.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
Did you guys know that Dodoria's Headbutts is one of Dodoria's classics?
That's the spirit.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like it'll connect pretty well off of knockdowns as well. Let me see if I can get the fuck out of this water, though. I really don't like what this is doing. Start recording. Okay.
Hey, that's one of my classics. That's the spirit.
Okay.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
Stop recording. Okay, so we got footage of knockbacks and knockdowns. And exactly how they relate to each other. Open Remux. Alrighty, Slayer, for sure. Certainly do appreciate it. And I don't like how it kind of does stuff in, like, different orders all the time. So there should be knockbacks, knockdowns.
What's wrong? Too scared?
What else? What else do we need to test? I guess for some... Here, let me... I gotta get the footage for where you get it and what the description says as well. I always include those in these videos, so let me make sure I get those. Usually I'm really good about it, but I haven't done this in a couple of months, so... What about the most popular Saiyan combo? Ends with the upkick. Something tells me it won't work, but we'll test it. I feel like they're just gonna... Because, like, they do a weird, like, drop kind of animation. But we can test that. Bag. Skill list. Dodoria Headbutt. And I do like to actually record this instead of just take a screenshot, because there's actually like movement in the background and it's more visually pleasing than just looking at a still image. So I usually do record a few seconds just like this. Check it out, guys. Isn't this cool? You guys get a behind-the-scenes look of how skill breakdowns are made. Okay, so that's the description. Is there anything else that I need to be aware of? Rush forward and break the opponent's guard if the attack hits. It leaves your opponent open afterwards, but you can immediately follow up with an ultimate attack on hit. So yeah, not really anything else that I need to know about it. Let's go over to Dodoria and get the footage for where it's obtained at.
Greetings.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Huh?
Do I usually play on Zuki to get this? I must usually play on Zuki to get this footage. Because Nasu barely has anything done in terms of mentors. Like, look at all the mentor icons across the screen. Son of a bitch! That is pretty inconvenient. Joseph, hello, welcome in. I guess we'll just swap back to Zuki real quick then. No big deal. Swordman Rin, hello, welcome in. Yeah, Tyrese. In the few times that I have participated in online play, PvP, there was one guy that I encountered who the only thing he was doing was a male Earthling square triangle. Like, that is the only thing he would do. And, I mean, it doesn't even do that much damage, so it's just, it's so, like, that's just such a boring way to play. Alright, Zuki, let's head on over to Dodoria real quick.
Greetings.
And it's his what? Which one is it? Okay, so it's lesson 2. Okay, so let me...
Huh?
Alright, got that. Then we'll go back to Nasu, because I kind of need to get some more footage with him. Yeah, man, it's, a lot of people don't realize, but, like, even if it weren't for the swapping around, like, swapping around on characters, you know, video creation is not a fast process. It really isn't. Especially if you want to make good videos. Like, good quality videos with at least decent editing, and, you know, if they're informative, like how I like to try and make them, you know, there's the whole testing phase, making sure you got your facts straight and all that. Then you gotta type up a script. Then you have to record yourself actually saying what you've scripted. Then you gotta put it all together in an editing software. It's a process. It really is.
Ready for some fun?
Yeah. Okay, I also want to demonstrate that it works like how normal stamina breaks do, where if they have high stamina, their stamina will recover faster, but if you break them when they have lower stamina, their stamina will recover slower. would probably be a good thing to explain. Okay, so let's start with this.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
Okay. So then let's get his stamina low. CPU status. Z vanish. I'll just start recording from here just in case I need some B-roll. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta do that. Not gonna get anywhere otherwise.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
Okay, and that's showing the difference in stamina break time, so that's good. File. So yeah, let's get all this stuff open.
Scared?
And then MKV. Gotta get all these MKVs out of here. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so description.
What's wrong? Too scared?
Where to get. I think this is the high stamina one. Yeah, okay, so high stam, low stam. What do I need longer stun for? I just need him to be at low stamina.
What's wrong? Too scared?
Oh, not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, so now I think that we can just, I think we can just try and get the footage of some ultimates now, the whole, like, main purpose of Dodoria's Headbutt, right? Why did you go at a cockeyed ass angle like that? I wish we would start over in this area, because I like having some ground instead of having to deal with this water bullshit. Okay, so let's get Emperor's Death Beam. I know this will connect, so I'll just start recording now.
That's one of my classics. That's the spirit. Not bad. I let my
Okay.
guard down, though.
I know it will connect with Spirit Sword as well, so let's do that real quick.
That's one of my classics.
Okay. Alright, let's get a few more ultimates. I'm not gonna go over like every last ultimate that it'll connect with, but what else should we make examples of? We should at least get, I'd say at least 2 more. I don't know if all of this footage will ultimately make it into the final product, but I'd say so long as I at least have like 4 ultimates to to demonstrate with. It should get the idea across. Yeah, 4 times Kamehameha is pretty good. I think it'll connect with, as long as you have the key, of course. I think it'll connect with Power Rush as well. So I think Power Rush would be a good example. I don't think it'll connect with something like Justice Combination. I do think that you need to have at least some range. Mario, hello, welcome in, and no face cam, because I'm doing a skill breakdown, considering that the PlayStation Network is down, and having my face cam doesn't add anything to skill breakdown videos, truth be told, just with the way that they're edited and everything. Let's see, I'm gonna see... Phantom, hello, welcome in, and no, it is not just your stuff. As the title says, PSN is down. Yeah, considering how this went down literally right before I started streaming, I wasn't really aware. I was originally just going to do GP and TP farming tonight. But since that didn't work out, I needed to find out something else to do. And I figured, you know, I'm kind of in the mood for some Xenoverse tonight. I figured I might as well kind of knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll stream what it's like for me to make a skill breakdown, and maybe even you'll even see what it's like for me to edit and script them and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try Super Kamehameha since it's in general a pretty reliable thing. I wonder if Special Beam Cannon would work. I mean, probably if you stamina break them on the ground or close to the ground, but I wonder if you're high up if that'll work out okay. Yeah, let's just do good old faithful Super Kamehameha. It's a very reliable skill. So I'd assume that it's used fairly commonly.
Ready for some fun? Ready to get pulverized?
Alright. Start recording. Okay, so yeah, that worked. Pretty good. Don't really like that he's in the water, so if you could get the... Hello? If you could get the fuck out of the... Why? Get the fuck out of the water, please. Why is he going in all these oblong-ass directions? Holy shit. Alright, and then let's... Bang! Good shit. So it does true combo with Power Rush. You are going to need at least 11 bars of key for that to work out, but there are ways of making that work. I think I'm going to get... I didn't really like the way that looked with the Super Kamehameha. Ooh, so yeah, that missed. So you're going to want to be on the... It's a good thing I did that. It's a good thing that I did that, because that missed. So now I can get some footage showing that it doesn't necessarily work in the air with everything. So that's good. Meteor Crash is not an ultimate attack, so it's not going to work the same as what you're seeing with these skills that I'm using. Meteor Crash is a super attack. This, the animation canceling only works with ultimates. Alright, are there any other ultimates that anyone would like to see me try? Like I said, I don't think that I'm going to be fitting in 6 ultimates. But, you know, having B-roll never hurts. Yes, I type up a script, so that way I make sure that I don't miss anything. And then I record it in Audacity, and then I don't use PS4 media. Since I have OBS and a PC and everything, I use a more legitimate, or at least what I consider to be a more legitimate editing software in Adobe. Yeah, let's try and get let's try and get one key super and one key ultimate and one strike ultimate to test here. And that'll probably be it for the ultimate footage that I get. I'd imagine Final Flash is going to work the exact same way that we saw with Super Kamehameha. Final Rampage? We can try that out. I think Final Kamehameha is going to work exactly the same as Super Kamehameha did, guys. It has a slightly longer startup animation, so I'd imagine it's going to be the same. You're going to want to be closer to the ground if you're going to do it that way. And being higher up in the air is going to make it more likely to just miss. Maybe Brave Heat. Let's do Brave Heat.
Greetings.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. No, you, hello, welcome in. I'm doing exactly as the title says. I'm making a skill breakdown video.
Ready to get pulverized?
That should have reflected on everybody's end. Okay, Dodoria, quit fucking around with me, please. Get over here. Okay. So, let's try Brave Heat.
That's one of my classics.
Okay, cool. That true combos. And then we'll see if Final Rampage works. Looks to me like it does. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I think that I should get footage of other characters' back hits. See if they true combo. Yeah, I don't think Saiyan's Spirit would work because it starts off by doing like a little pulse type of thing from your character's body from close range. Does the punch connect if that misses? I have no idea. So yeah, I said we should try and get some other back hits, right? Let's see here, let me make sure all of my stuff is... Okay, this should already be in the right folder. What the fuck? Alright, so yeah, Dodoria's Headbutt. Make sure we got all that together. And then... Oh my god, fucking pain in my dick, dude. What are you doing? Did it just copy this shit? It did. We don't need that. Hold on. It's so bizarre. I don't know what the fuck. Here, cancel. Just remux this shit, please. Jesus. Not asking for much. Windows. Okay, so we already got female saying, let's test male Earthling, I guess. We'll just go down the line. Okay, MKV, MKV, MKV. Get rid of that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. So Emperor's Death Beam. Spirit Sword. Then we got a Kamehameha hit. And then we got Power Rush. Miss. And what was this one? Oh, Brave Heat. Brave Heat. And, Rampage. And let's get it all into the right folder here. RGX Remy, hello, welcome in. Why don't you have Parallel Quest 14? I'm not sure, but that might be one of the ones that you get from a blue exclamation mark in Conton City. Holy shit, I've not been on Kenneth in forever. Not interested, Cross versus guy. Can't even play it right now, because this PSN is fucked. Yeah, I know. But yeah, if you look on your map, you'll see that there is such a thing as blue exclamation marks, and those are extra parallel quests. I don't know if that's the reason why you're missing it. I honestly don't have these things committed to memory. But if that's not working out for you, then either just do Parallel Quest 13, or if you already have 15, do Parallel Quest 15. It might unlock it. Or you might just need to get further along in the story. I don't really know what your full situation is, but those are all the things that you can try.
Greetings.
Do I have Dodoria on this account? I hope I do. I do.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, fuck off, stupid cup.
Ready to get pulverized?
in your dreams, pal. Alright, let's see if this works. Kenneth, what are you doing? Okay, that true combos. Good, good.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
So then we can go on to who's next. Moving on. Gonna see if it connects with everybody. That'd be neat. Namekian back hit, we're about to find out. We'll find that out soon enough. I forget who's next on the list. I think it's Scargo. But I'm able to test everything except for a male Majin back hit. Is there anyone here in chat who does have a male Majin character that they would be able to record footage of a back hit true comboing into Dodoria's headbutt and send it to me? Oh shit, we're gonna have to go through all this. The reason why I want to make sure it works with every CAC type, or at least as many CAC types as I have, is because I mainly test with a male Saiyan, right? And male Saiyan back hits are kind of, you know, they're probably the best back hit as far as CAC back hits go, so don't want to just assume that because it works off of the best back hit in the game that it'll work with all of them.
Greetings.
Ready for some fun? Ready to get pulverized?
Okay. Okay, works off of the Namekian as well.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
Oh yeah, no, Raptor. Trying to find anything is just a living nightmare. There's hundreds of skills to dig through, hundreds of super souls. I don't know if we're at hundreds of outfits yet, but there's tons of outfits you gotta shuffle through. Like, it's madness, man. It is absolute madness. The search function that they have is to find out, like, where you unlock stuff, is what that is. It's not really for, like, trying to equip things. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 would be nice, but I think Dimps is too lazy to mess around with moving tails, and that's probably why we haven't seen it as of yet. That's my hypothesis.
Greetings.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, man. Honestly, I think just allowing us to organize things in alphabetical order would be the best thing, easiest thing that they could do. Like, straight up, man. Just let us search for stuff and... Oh, that was a back hit, I guess. Okay, so yeah, it works off of Frieza Race as well. Cool, cool.
That's one of my classics.
But yeah, I mean, if you could just let us sort by alphabetical order, then we'll, you know, all we really need to know is the first letter, and then we'd be able to find shit so much easier, you know? Yeah, for real. That would be a great quality of life update. What outfit should I put Mink in? I don't know if this outfit is it, you know? Kind of feel like I should do her regular outfit. Maybe this one? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do this. The Deku attire? I don't think this is quite the right green for Deku. Her color scheme is based off of a watermelon. The green for, you know, the shell or the rind, and then she's got some pink for the actual insides of it, and then the black to represent the seeds.
Greetings.
Leave it to me. Ready to get pulverized?
Nice. Good shit. Okay, so far, it seems like just in general, you can connect it off of CAC back hits. I like to make sure that my information is as complete as I can get it for these videos, so we're still going to keep going, at least through Sesame. California is adding a new law where games that the player doesn't actually get to own cannot have the words buy and purchase on them. So if Sony wants to get a license for a game, it has to be something like rent. Huh.
Greetings.
Leave it to me. Ready to get pulverized?
Sweet. Cool. So I'm just gonna assume that it probably works for male Mahjons as well. But yeah, if there is anybody at all who is able to record that and send it to me, that would be greatly appreciated. Probably just send it to me over the Discord. Yeah, I mean, in the trailer it said Few experimented on himself. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that eventually we would get to that point. Well, it's more than just testing. If you can get me footage of it, that would be perfect. But essentially what you do, you just set yourself up so that way you can back hit your opponent and then go into Dodoria's Headbutt and see if it true combos. If you see the number 2 show up, then it is a true combo. There's one more thing that I kind of want to test with Nasu here real quick. I don't think you can do it, but I want to see if there's any points like mid-combo that you can connect to Dodoria's Headbutt with. And then after that, I think it's time to move on to scripting.
Greetings.
Bumpa dumpa.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Planet Namek. Man, what a pain in the Namek.
Ready to get pulverized?
Alright, let's see here. We'll record just in case. Okay, that did not true combo.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
I think with male Saiyans, you can do a single triangle into a... Yeah, that'll true combo. So let's see if we can do a heavy attack into Dodoria's. Nope, does not true combo.
Hey, that's one of my classics.
It'll probably connect off of a charged heavy, though, right? Yep, okay.
Spirit. Hey, that's one of my classics.
Okay, yeah, I forgot theirs knocks him away instead of just kind of staggers him.
Classic.
Okay. Okay, Remux recordings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Open, Remux.
What's wrong? Too scared?
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
What's wrong? Too scared?
Okay, so ME back hit. What's this one? Okay. Dynamic back hit. Then we got Frieza back hit.
What's wrong? Too scared?
And then female Earthling back hit. Then female Majin back hit. Then mid combo heavy.
What's
Mid
wrong?
combo
Too
charge
scared?
heavy. And I think that's really all of the footage that I need. I can't think of anything else that would necessarily need to be tested or showcased in the video. Hey, check it out, everybody. Here's Goku's friendly reminder that if you've not left a like on the stream yet, you definitely should. Can I connect to the server? Okay, so I guess what we'll do is we'll open up Notepad. Skill breakdowns. Dodoria's Headbutt. I'm gonna have to change my intro and outro. I also need to get more footage of, like... What is this? Update history, right? Okay. So let me get this. Okay. Change equipment. And then boost attributes. Okay. Okay. That seems pretty good to me. I think that's all of the universal stuff that I need to get. Oops. Okay. And it's version 1.41, okay? Name, version version 1.41. Level 140 stats. And, oh wait, no. Level 140 equipment is what this one is. I am dumb. Equipment. Level 140 stats. And we'll put that in universal stuff. So yeah, that's old shit. Old shit. Old shit. And everything else should mostly be fine, but we need to change the character info. Young J. Cole, hello, welcome in. Yes, indeed, it is down. So, kind of had to improvise tonight's stream. Hopefully this doesn't... Yeah, no, PlayStation players just keep getting the shaft, man. Like, if you're a PlayStation Xenoverse 2 player, you've just gotten shafted a whole bunch during the entirety of this goddamn festival, dude. It's a mess. So yeah, like I said, I guess we're pretty much at the point where we should type up our stuff. How do you fix it? You don't. You sit and wait for PlayStation to fix it. So I guess if we just swap this over for writing, right? This is more set for, like, my other writing stream, but I think that this will work out just fine. I don't really feel like going through the trouble of readjusting and making new scenes and shit like that. So this ought to be good enough. Let's go on ahead. Let's try and find some lo-fi stuff to put on in the background for now, I guess. I've just been using Pokemon lo-fi for my usual writing streams, so I think that'll probably work out just fine in this case, too. Alright, how's that? The music coming in alright for everybody? Am I getting Sparking Zero? Yes. Music sounds okay? Alright, cool, cool. Alright, let me see also if I have... What's, I really need to rearrange my setup, dude. This shit really doesn't work out at all. Dodoria's Headbutt. Comments so far. Okay, so yeah, I'm not seeing Dodoria's Headbutt in here. So we're just going to have to get a screenshot. Or at least find out who the hell... YouTube Studio... Headbutt. Okay, so who is the first person to recommend Dodoria's Headbutt? Okay, so it looks like someone by the name of John Oliver 9126 was the first person to request it, so I'll probably shout them out at the start of the video. Me not normally doing back hits and fighting corrupted Zamasu? Well, you don't have to do, like, a real fight of any kind. You can just go into training mode and try it out. Alright, so we'll say welcome on back to the skill breakdown series. In this episode, I will be covering Dodoria's Headbutt. A few people requested this one, but the first person that my records show was... Can I just copy paste this? Nope. Pretty good. Actually, yeah, I can. Copy, paste. Don't know why it wasn't letting me highlight it at first, but we got it. Thanks to everybody who made this request. And let's dive right in. Dodoria's Headbutt is a 1-bar strike super that you unlock by completing Dodoria's Lesson 2, I think it was, right? Yeah, Lesson 2, okay. If the mission is not available, then you'll just have to complete more advancement tests over at the Patroller Academy. Okay. The description reads... I'll pull this up. Rush forward and break the opponent's guard if the attack hits. It leaves you open afterward, but you can immediately follow up with an ultimate attack on hit. This is a pretty simple yet effective skill. So let's get into it. As the description states, if you land this attack, you will stamina break your opponent. It works just like a normal stamina break does. So if you hit them while their stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit them while their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. As the description states, if you land this attack, you will stamina break your opponent. It works just like a normal stamina break does. So if you hit them while their stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster, and if you hit them while their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. Sounds good to me. The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. So if you are planning on using the move this way, I recommend you go into training mode first. To make sure you know which knockbacks you can connect it with. The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. So if you are planning on using the move this way, I recommend you go into training mode first to make sure you know which knockbacks you can connect it with. It also works really well off of knockdowns. Just make sure your not really high up on the map, or else there is a chance the move won't reach. But on stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. It works really well off of knockdowns. Just make sure you're not really high up on the map, or else there is a chance the move won't reach. But on stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. There doesn't seem to be any points in the middle of your basic combos where you can true combo this move. But it will connect off of a charged heavy attack. And it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. On stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about it at all. There doesn't seem to be any points in the middle of your basic combos where you can true combo this move, but it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. I was able to test it out with the back hits of every CAC type except for male Majins, since I don't have one. But I can only assume that since it works for all the others, it should be a safe bet here too. I was able to test all the back hits of every CAC type except for male Majins. Generally making these less wordy is better. Now for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after having connected it, but you can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. You can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, any ultimate will cancel the animation. CJ, hello, welcome in. Any ultimate will cancel the animation, but not all ultimate attacks will true combo in all scenarios. For example, when I tested with Super Kamehameha, I was able to true combo with it when I was near the ground, but when I tried again at a higher altitude, I missed. I'm doing alright, man. Minus this whole PlayStation Network being down nonsense. So instead, I figured I might as well do something more constructive, kind of knock out two birds with one stone. I haven't done a skill breakdown in a while, so kind of showing what it's like behind the scenes to make one of these videos. So I get a stream and I get a video kind of out of the same thing. For example, when I tested with Super Kamehameha, I was able to true combo it when I was near the ground, but when I tried again at a higher altitude, I missed. So in general, the faster the ultimate comes out, the better off you'll be. Some examples of some ultimates that I found worked great included Emperor's Death Beam, Spirit Sword, what the hell is the full name of this? I'll just put Brave Heat. I can't remember what the full name of this is. I just put Rampage down. Final Rampage, okay. Final Rampage. One, two, three, four. Didn't I test 6 moves? Oh yeah, Kamehameha would have been one of them. See ya, Jakai. Final Rampage, and even Power Rush can work if you have at least 11 bars of ki. I'm sure that there's more out there that will work really well, but these were just some of the ones I tested. Now for the really kicker. Now for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after connecting it, but you can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, any ultimate will cancel the animation, but not all ultimate attacks will true combo in all scenarios. For example, when I tested with Super Kamehameha, I was able to true combo with it when I was near the ground, but when I tried again at a higher altitude, I missed. So in general, the faster the ultimate comes out, the better off you'll be. Some examples of some... I don't know if that would be correct. Of some ultimates that I found worked great include Emperor's Death Beam, Spirit Sword, Brave Heat, Final Rampage, and even Power Rush can work if you have at least 11 bars of ki. I'm sure that there's more out there that will work really well, but these were just some of the ones I tested. I think that pretty much covers it. I don't think that I miss anything based off of what I'm looking at the footage we got here. Does anyone here think that I might have missed anything? Because we covered the stamina breaking, like the speed of stamina recovery. We covered pretty much how it connects off of some knockbacks and some knockdowns and not really in the middle of most combos. We covered the some ultimates you can use with it and how it cancels the head patting animation. I think someone was posting some... Yeah, Tyrese was posting some combos that I might work with. I guess I'll test them out real quick. So let's swap back over. We'll just see if this works with Dodoria's Headbutt. I mean, he said it's a stamina break, but I don't know if it's necessarily going to work with Dodoria's Headbutt.
Ready for some fun?
Square, square, triangle, square.
Ready to get pulverized?
Square, square, triangle, square.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so yeah.
Hey, that's one of my classics. Thanks.
Let's get some footage of that real quick. Oops. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, why did that not work? Do the fucking vanish, you special ed motherfucker.
That's the spirit. Thanks. Hey, that's one of my classics.
It took way longer to get that than what I needed. So I guess we can say, with a few rare exceptions,
What's wrong? Too scared?
it's like, what attack is that? It's the, oops. God damn it. There doesn't seem... Let me pull this up, I guess. Okay, yeah, sure. Do it that way. It just makes sense. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo in the middle of your basic combos unless you're doing something that has really high hit stun, such as the male Earthling. The male Earthling's palm strikes. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo in the middle of your basic combos unless you're doing something that has really high hit stun, such as the male Earthling's palm strikes. Yeah, that sounds good. So copy. but it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. Alright, I think that's a good way to word that without it being too wordy, you know? I just realized that I didn't change that in the, in OBS. And that'll about do it for Dodoria's Headbutt here. It can be a really solid alternative stamina break alternative. Yeah, and I think that would be a pretty good way to wrap that up. Now, I need to redo my outro for this series, just because some things have changed. Like, for example, we're not on version 1.38 anymore. So I am going to have to re-record this. And for point of reference, I tested this skill on a male Saiyan hybrid between strikes and ki blasts. And here is a look at my equipment. And for point of reference, I tested this skill on a male Saiyan hybrid between strikes and ki blasts. And here is a look at my equipment. I definitely need to reword this. I think I could make it a little less wordy. It is possible. Saffron, hello, welcome in. It is possible to deal more damage with this move. It is possible to deal more damage with this move. With a build more optimized for it. I think it's a simple way to put that. I feel like I could make this less wordy for sure. Now, there are literally hundreds of skills in this game, and I'm going to try and cover them all for you guys. And the odds of me knowing every detail for every skill might be a little unlikely, so if there is something that I missed, be sure to leave a comment and let everybody know. Okay, so, and for point of reference, I tested this skill on version 1.41 of the game on a male Saiyan hybrid between strikes and ki blasts, and here is a look at my equipment. It is possible to deal more damage with this move with a build more optimized for it. Okay, so then we can remove this. Also, if a future update happens to change anything about this skill, here we'll just say and, I guess. And if a future update happens to change anything about this skill, also be sure to let us know. It'd be much appreciated. Okay, cool, that seems good. That seems pretty good there. Okay, I think I'm going to put this into rest mode real quick. We're going to keep it as you have to leave a comment in the skill breakdown videos. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know about how often I'm going to be doing streams like this, if I ever will at all. Being the fact that PlayStation fumbled the ball, my original plans for what I wanted to do on stream tonight got canned. So I had to kind of figure out something to do instead. And I wanted it to be Xenoverse related, so I've been slacking when it comes to making these skill breakdown videos. So I figured I'm kind of hitting two birds with one stone. You know, I can still stream and I can do something productive, you know, get a video out of it too. Would you like to shut up anytime soon? So that way I can actually record this goddamn script without you whispering in the background? Goddamn PlayStation. Okay, so we're pretty much at the point where I'm gonna record the script. Like, I'm gonna record me saying the script. So we're gonna need Odd Ass City. What the fuck are you doing? God damn it. Do it right, please. No, I said right, not wrong. Thank you. Gosh darn. Computer giving me a pain in my ass. Okay, I think... Okay, my PlayStation's still being a little bit loud, so we'll give it a few more minutes. But yeah, this is what we've been doing. I don't know about how long we were trying to test and see if the PlayStation Network would come up. But as you guys can see, the whole stream has been going on for over 2 hours. So you guys can see exactly how tedious and long the process of creating even just a short, like 5-minute or less video like what I do can take. I would estimate probably about an hour and a half's work has been put into this already. And we're still only, you know, a part of the way to being done. Okay, I might be able to... Can I fit this all in one? Okay, I think that's about as quiet as the room is going to get for right now. Let me shut this up for a minute. Then I can actually do the voiceover for this. Excuse me. Welcome on back to the Skill Breakdown series. In this episode, I will be covering Dodoria's Headbutt. A few people have requested this one as time's gone on, but the first person that my records show was John Oliver 9126. Thank you to everybody who made this request, and let's dive right in. Dodoria's Headbutt is a 1-bar strike super that you can unlock by completing Dodoria's Lesson 2. If the mission is not available, then you'll just have to complete more advancement tests over at the Patroller Academy. The description reads, rush forward and break your opponent's guard. The description reads, rush forward and break your opponent's guard if the attack hits. It leaves you open afterward, but you can immediately follow up with an ultimate attack on hit. This is a pretty simple yet effective skill, so let's get into it. As the description states, if you land this attack, you will stamina break your opponent. It works just like a normal stamina break does, so if you hit them while their stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit them while their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. So if you are planning on using the move this way, I recommend you go into training mode first to make sure you know which knockbacks you can connect it with. It works really well off of knockdowns, just make sure you're not really high up on the map, or else there is a chance the move won't reach. But on stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo in the middle of your basic combos, unless you're doing something that has really high hit stun, such as the male Earthling's palm strikes. But it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. I was able to test all of the back hits of every CAC type except for male Majins, since I don't have one, but I can only assume that since it works for all the others, it should be a safe bet here too. Now for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after having connected it, but you can cancel this but you can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, any ultimate will cancel the animation, but not all ultimate attacks will true combo in all scenarios. For example, when I tested with Super Kamehameha, I was able to true combo it when I was near the ground, but when I tried again at a higher altitude, I missed. So, in general, the faster the ultimate comes out, the better off you'll be. Some examples of some ultimates that I found worked great include Emperor's Death Beam, Spirit Sword, Brave Heat, Final Rampage, and even Power Rush can work if you have at least 11 bars of ki. I'm sure that there's more out there that will work really well, but these were just some of the ones that I tested. And that'll about do it for Dodoria's Headbutt here. It can be a really solid stamina break alternative. Okay. Let's get the here, let me see. I hear that the washing machine got started, so let me see if I can maybe take something from the end here that might work better. Oh, I don't hear shit. What's going on here? Oh, that's what. You don't really hear it, but either way, we gotta clean up this audio a bit. Okay, that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good for once we actually get like music and everything added into the whole video and all that. We ought to be sitting pretty. Okay. Welcome on back to the Skill Breakdown series. In this episode, I will be covering Dodoria's Headbutt. A few people have requested this one as time's gone on, but the first person that my records show was John Oliver 9126. Thank you to everybody who made this request, and let's dive right in. Let's dive right in. Dodoria's Headbutt is a 1-bar strike super that you can unlock by completing Dodoria's Lesson 2. If the mission is not available, Lesson 2. If the mission is not available, then you'll just have to complete more advancement tests over at the Patroller Academy. Okay. The description reads, rush forward and break your opponent's guard. Over at the Patroller Academy. The description reads, rush forward and break your opponent's guard if the attack hits. It leaves you open after the attack hits. It leaves you open afterward, but you can immediately follow up with an ultimate attack on hit. This is a pretty attack on hit. This is a pretty attack on hit. This is a pretty simple yet effective skill, so let's get into it. As the description states, As the description states, if you land this attack, you will stamina break your opponent. It works just like a normal stamina break does, so if you hit them while their stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit them while their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. The move will connect off of some knockbacks The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. So, if you are planning on using the move this way, I recommend you go into training mode first to make sure you know which knockbacks you can connect it with. It works really well off of knockdowns, just make sure you're not really high up on the map, or else there is a chance the move won't reach. But on stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo in the middle of your basic combos, unless you're doing something that has really high hit stun, such as the male Earthling's palm strikes. But it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. I was able to test all of the back hits of every CAC type except for male Majins, since I don't have one, but I can only assume that since it works for all the others, it should be a safe bet here too. Now for the real kicker of this move. It does Now for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after having connected it, but you can cancel this entire... having connected it. But you can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, any ultimate will cancel the animation, but not all ultimate attacks will true combo in all scenarios. For example, when I tested with Super Kamehameha, I was able to true combo it when I was near the ground. But when I tried again at a higher altitude, I missed. So, in general, the faster the ultimate comes out, the better off you'll be. Some examples of some ultimates that I found worked great include Emperor's Death Beam, Spirit Sword, Brave Heat, Final Rampage, and even Power Rush can work if you have at least 11 bars of ki. I'm sure that there's more out there that will work really well, but these were just some of the ones that I tested. And that'll about do it for Dodoria's Headbutt here. It can be a really solid stamina break alternative. Okay, so yeah. Once we include the outro in this is looking like it's going to be just shy of like 4 minutes. Probably somewhere in between 3.5 minutes and 3 minutes 45 seconds or so. But I do got to re-record all of that stuff. But let me first export audio. Skill breakdowns, Dodoria's Headbutt. All about Dodoria's Headbutt. Okay. All about Doria's Headbutt. Good. Okay, so it's saved good. So let's go on ahead. Let's record the other shit. And for point of reference, I tested the skill on version 1.41. Oops. And for point of reference, I tested this skill on version 1.41 of the game on a male Saiyan hybrid between strikes and ki blasts. And here's a quick look at my equipment as well. It is possible to deal more damage with this move with a build more optimized for it. And for point of reference, I tested this... Yeah. Wonderful. And for point of reference, I tested this skill on version 1.41 of the game on a male Saiyan hybrid between strikes and ki blasts. And here's a quick look at my equipment as well. It is possible to... at my equipment as well. It is possible to deal more damage with this move with a build more optimized for it. Yep, 1.041. Alright, let's get one more thing here. Now, there are quite literally hundreds of skills in this game, and I'm going to try and cover them all for you guys. And the odds of me knowing every detail for every skill might just be a little unlikely. So, if there is something that I missed, be sure to leave a comment to let everybody know. And if a future update happens to change anything about the... I really do not like this recording I'm doing at all. I feel like I'm fumbling this whole thing. From the top, motherfuckers. Now, there are quite literally hundreds of skills in this game, and I'm going to try and cover them all for you guys. And the odds of me knowing every detail for every skill might be just a little unlikely. So if there is something that I missed, be sure to leave a comment to let everybody know. And if a future update happens to change anything about this skill, also be sure to let us know. It'd be much appreciated. But with all that being said, I think that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope you found what you were looking for in this video, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya! Cool. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, yeah, that reduced the noise damn well and good. Hell yeah. Let's see. Now, there are quite literally hundreds of skills in this game, and I'm going to try and cover them all for you guys. And the odds of me knowing every detail for every skill might be just a little unlikely. So if there is something that I missed, be sure to leave a comment to let everybody know. And if a future update happens to change anything about this skill, also be sure to let us know. It'd be much appreciated. This skill, also be sure to let us know. It'd be much appreciated. But it'd be much appreciated. But with all that being said, I think that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope Certainly do hope you found what you were looking for in this video, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya! You take care. See ya! Make sure you take care. See ya! Seems about right. So I'm gonna leave about a second towards the end there. And we ought to be ready to export this one too. Universal stuff. Outro. Cool. Here, hold on. I guess I probably already put it in old shit, huh? Alright, so outro, export. Should be ready to go. Character info 3.14. That goes into old shit. And I think we're good to go. I think we're ready to start doing some shit in Adobe Premiere. probably going to need the advancement test thing because I mentioned it. Character info. 140. Level 140. Outro. Version 1.14. Close that up. New bin. Ultimates. Brave Heat. Emperor's Death Beam. Knockdowns. Power Rush. Rampage. Spirit Sword. Do one for back hits. Reason. Malsan. Earthling. Namek. How long has / will the PSN be down? According to what someone else said previously in the stream, it's been down since about like 7:20 or something like that. And how long it will be down is anybody's guess. Basic combos, I guess. Knockbacks. Knockdowns. And I gotta remux my one thing for my male Earthling, but whatever. Yeah, approximately 3 hours or so is how long it's been down. Okay, and then we gotta put in, like, the description and where to get. And I think that's pretty much everything. Let me file Remux. Okay, close. And we'll get this thing. Palm Strike. I guess I would go in Basic combos. Okay. Alright, so one thing that I learned about doing this is if I put in the audio onto the timeline first, for some reason it changes all of my footage to be like it puts it in 30 FPS and I don't really know why. So we gotta I gotta figure out how I want to start this. I didn't really get any filler footage. Maybe the palm strike will work. Sure. I also need to get this real quick. Let's see, maybe what we'll do is we'll just get like, yeah, we'll just do a clip of this then. Then we can basically get everybody who asked about it. Cool. Might as well just put it here. Oh, hold on. So then let's get this in, delete this. Welcome on back to the Skill Breakdown series. In this episode, I will be covering Dodoria's Headbutt. A few people have requested this one as time's gone on, but the first person that my records show was... Okay, where did it go? I just put it in here. There it is. John was... John Oliver 9126. Thank you to everybody who made this request, and let's dive right in. Dodoria's Headbutt is a one-bar strike super that you can unlock by completing Dodoria's Lesson 2. If the Dodoria's Headbutt is a... Get this shit out of here. Dodoria's Headbutt is a one-bar strike super that you can unlock by completing Dodoria's Lesson 2. If the mission is not available... Okay, let's, Dodoria's Lesson 2. If the mission is not available... Completing Dodoria's Lesson 2. If the mission... Lesson 2. Is Lesson 2. If the mission is not available... Advancement test... Yes, okay. Then you'll just have to complete more advancement tests over at the Patroller Academy. The description... Yeah, good idea, Adobe. I don't know why the hell you do that. Over at the Patroller Academy. Never left the timeline. Over at the Patroller Academy. The description reads, rush forward and break your opponent's guard if the attack hits. It leaves you open afterward, but you can immediately follow up with an ultimate attack on hit. This is a pretty simple yet effective skill, so let's get into it. As the description states, if you land this attack, you will stamina... Okay... Ooh, did I not include the, I don't think I did. Okay, hold on. High stamina, and then low stamina. Skill, so let's get into it. As the description states, if you land this attack, you will stamina break your opponent. It works just like a normal stamina break does. So if you hit them while their stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit them while their stamina is low, might need to splice that together a little bit better. So if you hit them while their stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit... And if... Yeah, we're gonna have to cut out a lot of this one. Okay. Animation starts right now. Yeah, man, I tend to record basically the bulk of the audio in one go. I have like my my character description and my outro kind of as a universal thing, so it's separate from this, so all of the audio I need is already present. Stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit them while their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. The move will connect off of some knock... It's not much, but I think this would be a little bit better. And their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit them while... Alrighty, Slayer, for show. Thanks for kicking it with us while you could, man. Their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. The move will connect off of some knockbacks. All right. The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. The move will connect off of some. The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. There's a chance. And if you hit them while their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. The move will connect off of... Oops, I cut out way too much. Some knockbacks, but not all. The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. So, if you are planning on using the move this way, I recommend you go into training mode first to make sure you know which knockbacks you can connect it with. Alrighty, Raptor, for sure. Thanks for kicking it with us while you could. It works really well off of knockdown. It works really well off of... It works really well off of knockdowns. Just make sure you're not really high up on the map, or else there is a chance the move won't reach. You should... But on stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo. For the most part, you shouldn't have. Move won't reach. But on stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. Much better. Did I have... Did I not get... Okay, yeah, here it is. Must have just missed it. Mid-combo and charged heavy. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo in the middle of your basic combos. And then... Palm strike. We just gotta find out where I actually connected the damn thing. Okay. Cut out all that shit. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo in the middle of your basic combos unless you're doing something that has really high hit stun, such as the male Earthling's palm strikes. That's pretty good. It's timed pretty well. But it will connect off of a charged heavy... Okay... Attack. But it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will... Charged heavy attack. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out exactly... I don't know if this will be timed well enough so that way I can fit them all in here. But we'll just see what we can do. If I have to make a cut in the actual audio itself to kind of show all of this stuff, then that's probably what we're gonna have to do to fix it if things don't get timed well enough. Nasu, you're a real piece of work. But it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will also connect off of your back hits. And it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. Why does the footage start, like, in the middle of the back hit? That's not very good. I don't like that. I was able to test all of the... whatever. Back hits of every... type. CA type, except for male Majins, since I don't have. Trying to get them fairly even in terms of the time frame. I'm not really being exact, but I might be able to go back and just tweak that a little bit. Since I don't have one, but I can only assume that since and female Majin backhand, right? And that should be all of them. Oh, wait, no, I didn't show the freezer race. Show female Majin last, I guess. Since it works for all the others. Forgot that I messed that one up. Since I don't have one, but I can only assume that since it works for all the others, it should. What the hell happened here? Okay. Could be okay. Again, why is this in the middle of the? It's in the middle of the animation. What the fuck was going on with my OBS when I was doing this? Yeah, Joseph, I thought it would be a pretty good way to fill in the time considering that PSN wanted to screw us over, huh? Not a bad solution, I'd say. Could be a safe bet here, too. Okay, well that just about fits them all. Just about right, holy shit. So there should be 7 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell is this then? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah. So we got all 7 of them in. Let's see how this looks when it all comes together. I don't know if these are going to be too short of clips or if they're going to be just about right. So let's see how this looks and sounds. But it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. I was able to test all of the back hits of every CAC type except for male Majins, since I don't have one, but I can only assume that since it works for all the others, it should be a safe bet here too. Wow, that's like perfectly timed. What do you guys think of that? Does that look good? Do we give enough time for each back hit, or do you think I should maybe try and extend it just by maybe at least a few frames? Because this right here is just about perfectly timed. Right work? Yeah, I'm going to assume that no news is good news. That's just what I'm going to assume. If I don't see any criticism, then I'm going to have to guess there's nothing to criticize. Okay, moving on then. Now for the real... Could probably cut out some of this silence here. Yeah, Joseph, I feel you. I feel like this Festival of Universes went by super fast. What would be good for showcasing... Did I get any good footage for it? Probably something in basic combos, right? Maybe the, maybe we can redo the low stam. Follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after having connected it, but you can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, any ultimate will cancel the animation, but not all ultimate attacks will true combo in all scenarios. For example, when I tested with Super Kamehameha, might need to use some of this for filler. Let's see how. Now, for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after having connected it. See, the thing is the way that I had it saying when you pat your head, it's like perfect. Now, for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after having connected it, but it'd probably be okay if I repeated some clips. Okay, again, why are we mid-animation here? What the fuck was going on with my OBS when I was doing this? But you can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, any ultimate will cancel the animation, but not all ultimate attacks will true combo in all scenarios. I definitely should have gotten some filler footage for this. I usually get like some stuff that's specifically made for B-roll, for filling in kind of descriptors like this, but I didn't do that this time. That's the one thing that I failed to do. Maybe we go back and we just get some real quick. We might just go on ahead and do that. Get some real quick B-roll footage. Because I don't really like how this is turning out this way. Okay, back to character select. What ultimates do I have on Nasu here? Brave Heat and Final Rampage. Okay, we can work with those ones. That's no big deal.
Leave it to me. Ready to get pulverized?
Damn it.
Hey, that's one of my classes. Hey, that's one of my classes.
Okay, I'm forgetting which ones actually it connects off of.
One of my classics.
Oh my god, I am so dumb! I hate when I do this. Ah, you gotta be quick with this.
Hey, that's one of my classics. That's the spirit. Hey, that's one of my classics. Hey, that's the spirit. Hey, that's one of my classics. Hey,
Oh, cute, Dodoria. You little slut.
that's one of my classics. Hey, that's one of my classics. That's the spirit.
Alright. Something from that.
What's wrong?
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you sure you want to exit? No, definitely not. That should be good enough. Where did I put it? Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where the fuck did I put my shit? Here it is. Alright, Dodoria's headbutt. What are you doing?
Wrong. Too scared?
Okay. I'll go in. And we'll just throw filler in here. Good enough. Okay, so then ultimates. Comma hit. Okay, well, that shit. That's a got lucky again with how perfectly that was timed. Good shit. God, I am. So we started with Emperor's Death Beam, right? So Emperor's Death Beam. That should be... I don't know if I'm going to need the 1 second pause, at least for this, just considering how I started, like, in a longer sentence. Don't do that. Hate when that happens. Again, here we are, mid-animation, but I know I'm not pressing the button and then pressing record. I know that's not what's happening, so I don't know why all of my recordings are on a delay like this. Luckily, it's not too bad, but still, I don't want it to do that. I wonder if it's just because I'm streaming, too. The recording started on a bit of a delay. We might be able to just take out Brave Heat, since we technically did show it in some filler footage, but... might have to cut out a little bit of the animation, but... This is going to be the tricky part. I thought the back hits were going to be the biggest bitch, but as it turns out, this one is. I mean, it shows in the combos that it's true comboing, so I mean... But still, I want at least a little bit more to be shown here. We can just... Stop doing that! We can just experiment a little bit, I think. How long does this go for? Quite a while. See, because that's the full animation right there. Okay. So I'm not too sure exactly how I want to go about this. It's kind of rough. Let's just do it like this and we'll see how it looks. So, I mean, there's going to be a music accompanying this once we get it all done. I mean, we don't need any of this extra shit, right? Swish, swish. It's pretty much done right there. So we can cut that out. So it's not quite so much... Shut up. That would pretty much be it right there. And I guess we don't necessarily need to show the full Final Rampage animation. Okay, so yeah, Power Rush works just fine right there with that clip. So let's go back. Let's see how all of this looks when it's all put together here. Okay, what the hell is that lip smack there? Let's get that out of there. So how's that? We might review it again once I insert some music, but like, I don't know. How does that seem to everybody? Okay. All right. Well, we're coming pretty close to the end here, so... So here's the uni. Okay, so the way that I like to do this is a little bit weird. Character info. I feel like this could use a little bit more of a buffer here. There. No. Okay, let me see how this new outro looks. Well, outro part 1, I guess. How much time am I giving for this? About 3.5 seconds. Okay. Good enough, I'd say. Definitely not going to need this much of a pause. Don't want these to turn out too abrupt. Could we please just grab this? Thank you. Okay, then let's get the outro. And see, this is where the filler really comes in extra handy. So then I can just throw this in. Okay, now the main thing that's left is getting a good song for this. I kind of feel like I should get a different song from anything that I'd been using before. I've been getting a lot of, like, Budokai Tenkaichi 2 stuff, but maybe we'll get something from Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I don't know. Let's look for some stuff, shall we? Because generally what I do is I'll find what song I want, and then I'll get like a 5-minute sample of it. Because just in case I end up doing any more long series, it'll give me a good amount of music to work with. Let's see. Tenkaichi. We'll go Tenkaichi 2. OST extended. I wish I remembered who I was using. Because some of these don't really have a clean, like, loop, you know? Some of the loops are really Meh. Here, did I save this playlist, actually? That's Budokai 3. Tenkaichi 3. God damn it, I didn't. I don't know which one of these individuals we're looking for then. Did I not just... Because I think I remember listening to these and one of them had a good loop and the other one didn't. And I think it was these ones that had the 30-minute versions of them. Let's see, do any of these have, like, the little red bar that I can use to double check? Okay, so it was this dude. It was this dude that I was using. Good. Thank goodness the red bar stayed, because it doesn't always stay for me. I don't know why. Okay, so let's see what we can find. I need to get back to... Let's see, and which ones do I have? Here, we'll turn this on so you guys can listen along with me. I don't know if things are going to end up being loud on your end, so I might just have to adjust the thing in OBS. Cheerful Night. Let's see what this sounds like. Sounds like a fucking ad, even though I have ad block going. That's nice. Okay, so that's the opening. Jaw, welcome in. Okay, I already have this one indicating I've already used it. Okay, I think I like this one, because it's still kind of chill, pretty good for an informative video. I need to make a couple of adjustments here first. Just that way I can make sure my shit gets mixed properly. Gotta turn this up, which means I'm probably gonna want to turn this down for you guys at least a bit. We'll see how that does. Turn it down just a little bit more. There. That should be good. So we're going ahead. Put this up. Let me get this going again. Yeah, whatever. And let's get a good sample of this. It is not working. God damn it, I have the settings incorrect. Alright, hold on. One moment, folks. Okay, so we need this to be wasabi. And that ought to be correct. Yeah, okay. Now we should be good to go. Why is it still not working? What the fuck? What? God damn it. Just gonna reset Audacity. Okay. Host, Wasabi, recording device. Ah, that's what it is. Alright. I figured it out. Take 3. Third time's the damn charm. Finally, shit. Zero, welcome in. Alright, and that ought to be good enough. And then we'll cut all this out because we don't need that. I guess we'll cut it right there because it sounds like it has a little bit of a end to it. Perfect. All right. So then I should just be able to export this out. What was this called? Lonesome Wild or Lonesome Wind? Some wind. Save. Export. I guess it's already exported, so that's good, that's good. Lonesome Wind. God damn it. Boom, so we'll slap it in here. Usually I need to drop the audio gain by about 28. Mute my ass for a second. I recommend you go into training mode first to make sure. Might be okay if we make it a little bit louder. Sure you know which knockbacks you can connect it with. There we go. Sounds pretty good. Okay. So, we're done for the most part. Generally, what I like to do is next we'll cut the music where we don't need it anymore. We'll go on ahead, stop that, especially. And then apply defaults, set transition, make it to be about a second. And we'll watch it from start to finish and we'll see about how I did. Let's see what the whole thing looks like from start to finish. Welcome on back to the Skill Breakdown series. In this episode, I will be covering Dodoria's Headbutt. A few people have requested this one as time's gone on, but the first person that my records show was John Oliver 9126. Thank you to everybody who made this request, and let's dive right in. Dodoria's Headbutt is a 1-bar strike super that you can unlock by completing Dodoria's Lesson 2. If the mission is not available, then you'll just have to complete more advancement tests over at the Patroller Academy. The description reads, rush forward and break your opponent's guard if the attack hits. It leaves you open afterward, but you can immediately follow up with an ultimate attack on hit. This is a pretty simple yet effective skill, so let's get into it. As the description states, if you land this attack, you will stamina break your opponent. It works just like a normal stamina break does, so if you hit them while their stamina is high, then their stamina will come back faster. And if you hit them while their stamina is low, their stamina will recover slower. The move will connect off of some knockbacks, but not all. So if you are planning on using the move this way, I recommend you go into training mode first to make sure you know which knockbacks you can connect it with. It works really well off of knockdowns. Just make sure you're not really high up on the map, or else there is a chance the move won't reach. But on stages with low ceilings, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. For the most part, you won't be able to true combo in the middle of your basic combos, unless you're doing something that has really high hit stun, such as the male Earthling's Palm Strikes. But it will connect off of a charged heavy attack, and it will also connect off of your back hits, whether you charge them up or not. I was able to test all of the back hits of every CAC type except for male Majins, since I don't have one, but I can only assume that since it works for all the others, it should be a safe bet here too. Now for the real kicker of this move. It does have an animation where you pat your head after having connected it, but you can cancel this animation entirely if you follow up with an ultimate attack. Now, any ultimate will cancel the animation, but not all ultimate attacks will true combo in all scenarios. For example, When I tested with Super Kamehameha, I was able to true combo it when I was near the ground. But when I tried again at a higher altitude, I missed. So, in general, the faster the ultimate comes out, the better off you'll be. Some examples of some ultimates that I found worked great include Emperor's Death Beam, Spirit Sword, Brave Heat, Final Rampage, and even Power Rush can work if you have at least 11 bars of ki. I'm sure that there's more out there that will work really well, but these were just some of the ones that I tested. And for point of reference, I tested this skill on version 1.41 of the game, on a male Saiyan hybrid between strikes and ki blasts. And here's a quick look at my equipment as well. It is possible to deal more damage with this move with a build more optimized for it. And that'll about do it for Dodoria's Headbutt here. It can be a really solid stamina break alternative. Now, there are quite literally hundreds of skills in this game, and I'm going to try and cover them all for you guys. And the odds of me knowing every detail for every skill might be just a little unlikely. So if there is something that I missed, be sure to leave a comment to let everybody know. And if a future update happens to change anything about this skill, also be sure to let us know. It'd be much appreciated. But with all that being said, I think that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope you found what you were looking for in this video, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya! And voila! There you have it. So that means all there really is left to do is export the video. Also got to make a thumbnail as well. I guess I'll go on ahead, I'll show you guys what that process looks like too. But let's get this process started first here. Export media. This is not the Festival of Universes, this is a skill breakdown. This is going to be 39 Dodoria's Headbutt, yes. Headbutt. Export. Shouldn't take too long since it's not a super long video. And, I guess I can show, like I said, we'll do a little bit of the, showing you guys what it's like to make the thumbnail. So we're probably going to need to go into photo mode. Probably don't need to do that, so we'll turn that off. Yeah. Good to know.
Greetings.
Ready for some fun?
So a part of me thinks that I kind of want to get the part where he goes like this, and then the one where he actually pats his head. But maybe we'll do like, maybe we can get something where we're in... See, I kind of like this pose, but I think I like the head patting pose a little bit better. See, this is just going to make the thumbnail too similar to... another one of the skill breakdowns, I think. I don't know, maybe if we do, like, a different angle at least. can get something kind of like that. Screenshot. Okay. And like I said, I kind of want to get... get something like this. Try and get it perfect here. Just slightly. Come on, I know we can do like one more nice light little tap. Damn it. It seems about right to me. And then if we, like, kind of off-center him a little bit. Screenshot that. And then... okay, this is done exporting, so I can just close this out, save it. Let's see, do I have, yeah, I do. So we can just use... nah, it would probably be better just to make a new one, huh? I think it'd be better just to make a new one. Hello? There we go. Create new. Alright. And we'll just go here. And we'll put this one in, add current. Move them over a little bit. Then we'll get the other one in. Okay, and all we really need it's like that. And something like that looks pretty good, not really blocking a whole lot. And we'll add some text. And then the style, give it an outline. Skill breakdown. I want to make sure that I spell it entirely correct. Dodoria head. Okay, so it is just Dodoria. Dodoria Headbutt. Oops. That looks pretty good to me. Sick. And that is that. pretty much all that's left is the uploading process. But otherwise, that's pretty much how a skill breakdown is done on my channel. Pretty good that we were able to get a full one done on stream. I'd say, I don't remember about how long it was until we actually started doing this, but this has been a 4-hour-long stream, so you can kind of get an estimate of just how long it takes just to do one of these damn things, even though the videos are generally somewhere between like 3 and 5 minutes. It can still be quite the lengthy process, just getting footage and also making sure that I know how the skill works, so that way I can type up a good script that's not too wordy, but gets the point across really well. But, yeah, that's pretty much the process, more or less, from start to finish when it comes to making these skill breakdowns, guys. Thanks for everyone who stuck with me. I know this stream didn't go necessarily according to plan. You know, I really wanted to get some GP/TP metal farming in, and if PlayStation wants to get its act together by tomorrow, then I certainly will be coming back to do that. But otherwise, this video is going to be getting uploaded tomorrow. For the small handful of people that were here pretty much the whole stream, or at least during the portion of the stream where I played the Adobe timeline from start to finish. You've already seen the whole thing. But otherwise, I would certainly appreciate it if you would stop by the video tomorrow when it releases, give it a good watch, leave it a thumbs up, maybe leave a comment with whatever skill you want to see next in the comment section of this skill breakdown video, not this live stream. But if you want me to get around to a skill sooner rather than later, make sure you're popping in to this video tomorrow. Type something up in the comments, help me out in the algorithm and all that, and also give me some more content to work with in the future. Right? Right. I think that sounds fair enough. But yeah, guys, again, thanks for sticking with me even though I know things didn't go according to plan. Tomorrow's stream is going to just depend on if PlayStation is working and Bandai and Dimps have the servers working too. Who knows? You know, if one's working, the other might not be. So, yeah, there's that. I do know that... Oops. Nah, you know what? That'll be fine. This ought to be fine. I know that YouTube's notification system is not exactly perfect. So if you do want to keep track of whether I'm going live or not a little bit better, a little bit easier, there's the Discord in the chat. That should take you where you need to go. And yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll get to work on getting this video scheduled sometime for tomorrow. And with all of that being said, I do think that that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya!